Mic test. Can everyone hear me? hope you're having a good day. Today I'm going to be starting out by finishing our Sonic game, and then we can just react to some funny videos. I was using Chill Hop for the starting music, and I hope everyone enjoyed it. I really just enjoy how chill their stuff is. So I will go ahead and get Sonic started up. And let me know if the audio levels are too high or anything for you. Alright. So if you remember, last time we ended with talking with Knuckles, and now it's time to move on. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dang nabbit, or you got it, partner. Will do, you got it, partner. The music is a little too high. Is that any better? All right. I've gone ahead and lowered that a decent amount. Too low. All right. What about there? Is that any better? All right, thank you. So we should be all good now. You got it, partner. Onwards! Oh, this is really cute. I like the little library in here. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet, or want to join us in finding clues? I will ask if they want to join us. Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Hold on, guys. Just 1 second here. I'm having a little bit of issues. Alright, I've gotten things sorted out. I just need to edit a couple things here. Alright. There we go. I should be all good now. And back to the game. Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick! But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Oh yeah, that's right. She did get a master key from the conductor. I forgot about that. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing, looking mighty suspicious, I say? I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. Again with this, everyone acts like just because you're a detective, you can't be a murderer. There are plenty of things where you find out cops or detectives or someone has done something. And I'm, just making sure things go well, or here to ask if anyone's hungry. I'll ask if anyone's hungry. Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Oh no, he said he'd kill for it? Does that mean he killed Sonic? Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. Does that include Hedgehog, guys? And I'm Espio the Poet. Ah, poetry! A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure, Teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm, satisfied for now, thanks. They're like, your poetry sucks, dude. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Death and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? That poem did suck. It was so bad. Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rogue, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. And it looks like we have our map here, so this is the dining area, the saloon, the library. I think this is the casino. This is where Sonic was found. And I'm guessing maybe the lounge is here? I don't really remember the conductor explaining the map too well. Where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup! Where was Rogue? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rogue came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Rogue seems kinda suspicious, but I'm still more suspicious of Amy than anyone. Then she went to search for the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rogue left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? That is weird, chat. Maybe it's just because he's an edgelord and wants to be by himself? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Maybe he's just in the habit of locking doors. That could be it. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. That's possible. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That sucks. That's when the train sped up. We were so worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. It's a good thing they didn't fall on you. That would hurt. Jeez. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one who told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Unless they're lying. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around. We'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for ya. This guy is too obsessed with meat. Was he a butcher and obsessed with meat in the Sonic games as well? And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Yeah, really, I think we're good on the poems, though. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. That's fair. At least from what I've seen from him and here, he doesn't seem like that memorable of a character. I just remember that he's like an alligator or crocodile. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Alright. We're gonna look at these books first. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rogue pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What could she have been searching for? What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing, they're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Death, look at this! There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of a library card. The books are categorized by genre, which is listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it! Library map isn't added to your inventory. Hotels as travel destinations? Yeah, that's not... I wouldn't consider a hotel a travel destination. It's more the place you stay while you're there for other things. It's just a place to sleep. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites! I don't know if you guys have ever been to a cave, but stalactites are actually super cool in person. I love them. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Okay, there's gotta be something in the trash can this time. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah, I really thought there'd be something there. Death, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Oh. Yeah, that Lily tweet and video was amazing. That poor toilet, it got clogged so many times. Yeah, okay, these trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Death, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Ooh, another book. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck! This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman! Yup, this Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird that this is even here. Well, he is the conductor of the train, if I remember right, so it's not really that weird that it would have his book. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Alright. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Who's Professor Pickle? That's such an unfortunate name. What should I watch? Is it something about omelets? I'm gonna drink some water really quick. What do you mean a star system for making orders? Like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star? Like that type or what? I don't know. What, they plate condiments to indicate what the order is? What? So, like, they just put condiments on a plate and that somehow tells the cook what the person ordered? That sounds dumb. I will definitely watch that. Would that just be like Waffle House training videos? Alright, I will pull that up at some point today because I'm really curious about whatever the heck that is. I do not understand how that can tell you what an order is. So, Professor Pickle will tell us everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone has been everywhere, haven't they? Ooh, the train arm. Oh, poor thing, that arm is really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Wow! I wish I could stop and look at all these books! But Sonic needs me! No time to rest! Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Take it? I'm assuming we're gonna take it. I'll have to see. Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express has been added to our inventory. Take everything that's not nailed down. If I could, I would, but it seems like this game picks and chooses what we can and can't keep. Let's look at the little Chow poster. A Chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. Is he being sarcastic? I would steal the train if I could. I don't know if that's gonna fit in my pocket, though. I'll try. We'll see. This little Chow's hanging in there, refusing to give up his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this Chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? It's like a poster you see everywhere, like not necessarily with the Chow on it, but in my school or different libraries I've been to throughout the country, I've seen that like everywhere. It usually has like some type of animal on it. I don't know why everyone has to have that. Right? Just double checking to see if we've looked at everything. I know last time I played this, I kept missing things. There's the table. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush, puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. I could always go for a nap, especially in a nice comfy chair. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Death, no! Don't fall asleep! What are you, my mom? There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murderer ruined my nap time. That's all? How many times has a murderer ruined your nap time? I think you have something going on in your life that, that needs to be fixed. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to SBO first. Fancy a poem? Alright, about space or about trains? Let's go for space. I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? His poems are so bad. What'll it be? Let's get a poem about trains next. Locomotive in motion, I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Chaos can chaotically check off continuous concessions quite quaintly while choreographing their competitor chaos, consequential victory quite confidential, chaos are awesome. Or is it chows that you're saying? That was hard for me to read, and I don't know why. I think this guy's a little too obsessed with lotion. SBO's name. Figure it out, your brain is supposed to melt today. That's true, it is. And trust me, it's going to, especially by the end. Thanks. I actually really liked that one. You did? What is wrong with you, Tails? Huh? Alright. Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. Of course you do. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. So you want sunny side up eggs? Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Is it? Fancy a poem? Alright. Interrogation. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? Never mind. I thought we looked at everything. Give me a second. Oh. Oh, that's just vector. Looked at the table. Looked at that book. Maybe we just need to talk to Vector first? Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. That's true. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Ketchup. It might be Sonic's blood. We don't know yet. Talk. I may be a... Oh. That is the same thing. 1 second. Can I take your order? Oh, yes, please. I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? That is suspicious, but I'm not suspicious of Tails, really. I'm just suspicious of Amy. And kind of Rogue a little at this point, but mostly Amy. Come on, Death, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Death, you've made him a fool. Come on, Death, smooth us over. You would? I would suspect Bowser. Maybe Luigi. Not so much Peach, but I could see Luigi being, like, all jealous that he's not the main man. But Mario is. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? Did you bring me any meat chop? Still not enough evidence. Nothing like cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? That's definitely true. I think Peach gets kidnapped by Bowser all the time because she wants to be. Clearly she doesn't want to be with Mario, and like I said, yeah, Luigi's definitely jealous that Mario is always the front man, and Luigi's just kind of there. But yeah, totally a serial killer waiting to happen with Luigi. Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. We'll do Espio first. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Death and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine, the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out. They seem to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rogue entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was! Huh? Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. That's true. That's a good question about how he flies. Maybe they are a robotic modification? That, or he's just a mutant and his tails work way too well at propelling him like a helicopter. I don't know. I wonder if that's ever been answered or even asked by anyone. It must have been a good read. What was the book? SPO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? Is SPO over here reading sus books? Is that why he doesn't want to tell us? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Death, could you please help me out? Alright, Death, what book do we think SPO may have been reading? It's gotta be the train manual. He's reading Yowie. He might be. Yowie is good, I like it. I mean, you know what? I'll stick with it. Alright, Mirage Express Manual. This one. Sonic Yowie fanfic. He might be into that. We never know. A manual? You think SPO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Okay, guys. I gotta do this. First try this time, right? Ouch. Oh, I did it on the first try! Heck yeah! I think, other than maybe the first one, that's the first one I've done on the first try. I'm getting better. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. I'll accept this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SPO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SPO. A butcher and a poet friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Death, if you don't mind. Could you ask SPO some questions about the manual just to flip a page, and ask away? Oh, I see. Quiz SPO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? 14, 362, or 97? Let's go for 97 because it's like in the middle. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a oh my gosh, I can't speak. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. That's possible. I mean, it's less money if you don't have to hire a bunch of people. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Wow, that is really useful. Dang. Seems like SPO aced that question. Death, hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged with a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. They probably were. Last one, Death. Let's see if SPO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? Alright. 402, 16, or 56? Let's go for 56. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease the general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. It was 3 questions. Maybe we just got lucky, or maybe he just got lucky and we asked about the 3 things he read. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both have the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate besides being the truth, or despite being the truth. Huh? Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SPO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back that up. Death? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Death, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading. But what? That would be the lock, I think it was. Yeah. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up, Death. Let's get our argument together. Okay, we'll do it first try again, guys. Ow! Ouch! I shouldn't have risked that. Ow! Okay. Oh, we did it! Yeah, I'm just ignoring them. I wish there was a way to just not have them around at all. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. I'm just gonna drink some water really quick. Alright. I went ahead and drank some water, so I'm feeling better now. I'm just doing something really quick. Yeah, it has recovered. It only took like a couple of hours for it to get better, honestly. So that's good. I just had some hot tea after my stream. If I remember right, it was like an orange cinnamon tea that I have. It's really good. I added just a little bit of ginger to it too to help me as well. Sorry, I'm just struggling a little bit with doing something. Alright, there we go. SPO said he saw... Oh, I already read that. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SPO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SPO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. I've been there though, when you're reading a really good book and you're super engrossed in it and you notice like nothing happening around you. There was one time in like, I think it was grade school where I was doing that and I completely missed my bus stop and the bus driver was so annoyed and my mom was worried. I was like, I'm sorry, I was reading. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Not always. Well, you see, I can sense SPO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow return from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SPO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SPO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Death, one that I would love for SPO to solve. You gotta believe me! That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest! When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SPO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SPO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Alright. Gotta decide, are we defending Espia or joining Tails? I like Tails more, so we're gonna join him. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's on to something. That's what I figured. That's what I wanted to do, and I figured everyone else would want that too. Tails is just the best character. I'll let him continue this line of questioning, and... Death, my favorite and beloved employee, please! Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. So, did it just not matter what I clicked then? Tails! Huh? We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? What's this? Train map? Is it the library map? I'll try that one. All right, now let's get my thoughts in order. Oh, they're having me do this a lot for this one. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me give it another go. I'll do it this time. 55 rings. Oh, okay. Why is it always on the ones that have rings? This isn't fair. Oh gosh. No, I was so close. It wasn't easy. We can do it this time for sure. Ah! I can try to jump over it. I think I jumped over it, but then I fell. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I need to stop hitting these spikes. Ah. Okay. I think I'm close. I can totally do this. Ah! Almost! Okay. I only needed 2 more. I see the safe zone, but I'm just failing to jump over the spikes to get into it. Ugh. Okay. Get the rings. Okay, I got into it that time, but then I died after. I can do it. I can do it. mean to keep hitting the springs in the beginning, but I kept accidentally jumping onto them. I'm so bad at this, but I did do it. The library map? Oh, I see! See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Oh, so these are the exits. I'm trying to figure this out. Looks like this might be a bookshelf or something, so I'm guessing here? Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot. It is. It's true. But I'd like to be able to do those without having to try like 5, 10 times or more. Because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all of our questions. Well, we did it! Another pair of alibis validated! Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash over here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rogue, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she was passing through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give 'em heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock while our heroes are in the caboose. What is that poem? That is so bad. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Death, let's see what's next. Coming! On to the next room. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? I guess we'll take one more look around to see if maybe there's something else we could have clicked that I just didn't see. And to appease Tails, of course. Yeah, I'd say there's definitely nothing else. So, sorry, Tails. The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. So I think we're on to the casino? Yeah. Casino car. All the stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rogue, there you are! We have a lot to say to you! Ow. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tail's right, folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rogue, we're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rogue. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train car for clues. Blaze definitely seemed like a diva. I didn't know if Rogue was or not. I couldn't tell, but I do find it weird that Rogue has no irises or pupils right now. It's a little creepy. I deduce that the Fabergé chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And when did you manage to find, Rogue? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. They're giving narcissist. I don't know if anyone else has watched any clips of like, oh, what is it? I want to say it's like Fashion Week or something. I don't really care about it. I've just seen clips from it. The Met Gala, yeah, that's what it is. But they constantly just use the word giving. It's like, can you get another word? Just find something else to say. It's just, they're giving this, they're giving that about every single person. It's kind of annoying. It's been a year. I've seen the clips from this year, but I didn't know it was the same thing, like, for more than that. That is awful. What is it about the word giving specifically? Why can't they just, like, open a dictionary? Feels like a decade? Yeah. I mean, even just watching the few clips I saw, it felt like I was sitting there forever, just cause, like, it was so annoying. The train's blueprints. Please, Rogue, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. It probably would be called genius. The things I've seen people wear are bizarre. Like, one of the ones that got me was, it was this kind of, I guess you could say suit top with, I think it had like a skirt that had a train behind it or something. And it just looked terrible. And then there was one, it was like, it had a picture of a suitcase on it. And everyone was, how about the piano back? I forgot about that. Like, what was the point of that? I don't understand this so-called high fashion. It's not convenient. It doesn't look good. It's probably uncomfortable. I want to forget all about it too. Let's just let's forget about it right now. Not talk about it anymore. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Rogue and Blaze sticking out their yacht, giving Riz at the Met Gala today. No. Oh! Ah! Ah! My brain rotted just reading that. No more of whatever that is. Ugh. Death, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. I feel like this might give us a bad end, so I'm gonna go for stealing is for squares. I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. More stealing? I'm sorry, I already picked the other one. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think it allows me to go back to the back to the last option, unless, yeah, that's just my save file. It doesn't have auto saves. I'm sorry. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say. No, my cool and mysterious reputation, it's crumbling. It's all good, yacht good, on God? Do you mean on guard? What? My brain is melting. I guess it suits the stream, but it hurts. Alright, I'm in. I'll help. Oh, okay. Again, it was the illusion of choice. I guess we're helping them steal anyway. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Death are in... Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. You really have no business... Maybe you do. I don't know how old you are, and you don't know how old I am. I could be an old lady, for all you know. I'm not. But I could be. You're obvious. I'm 92. You're right. I'm a 92-year-old. You caught me. I'm a super old lady with the voice of a young woman That's totally the truth right there. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? I'm giving geriatric? Should I be offended or just happy that you were able to guess my true age? I'm trying to give young vibes here to make it seem like I'm not 92. You're offending yourself? What? How are you offending yourself? You're the one calling me an old lady. I'm like digging the music in this part though. This is really fun. Access to the Fabergé Chow A room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard? You didn't see the music? You don't see music, you hear music. Do you not have your volume on? I don't know how you're hearing me without your volume. But, I was looking at their eyes too. Alright, I want to bribe the guard. Let's see what that brings us. They have eyes. You just said you were looking at their eyes! What else were you looking at then? Alright. Let's bribe the guard, guys. Anyone have anything we can use for a bribe? I have a pair of tweezers. What type of bribe are tweezers? I can go out and buy tweezers right now for like a couple bucks. Oh, here's a trading card. I have Sonic's corpse. That's true. I mean, we could use Sonic's corpse as a bribe for sure. A trading card? That could be a decent bribe if it's in good enough condition and worth something. I'm not giving you anything. Maybe bribing isn't the way to go. Access to the... Oh, gotta choose again. Let's distract the guard. Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Death, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. That's really sad. Has my character been there the whole time, just like... Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Why are you watching it in such low quality? That's... Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Huh. Rogue, Tails, or Blaze? Your phone isn't good? Oh no, you've got to get yourself a better phone when you can. I've been there when you don't have a good phone, you're trying to do stuff and it's just lagging or getting really hot and you're sitting there like, gosh, I really need a new phone. I think Rogue has the best chance. You would be better off downgrading? Is it that bad? Wouldn't upgrading always be better? Or do you just mean like getting older phone that's better than your current one. We're gonna choose Rogue. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Who knows? Maybe her charms will be very effective against a Chow. Upgrading would be better, but I doubt anything could be worse than your phone. It barely types? Is it just like lagging when you type? Or like the screen just doesn't want to process your touches very much? That really sounds bad. Have you tried restarting it really often? I know, like, I've had older phones in the past that started lagging super bad and I couldn't type on them, and then restarting them every day actually helped. So you might want to try that and see if that helps. Everything is lagged, the keyboard... Why? Oh, that's terrible. I think I would actually just like throw the phone and be like, oh well, now I have no choice but to get a new one. But if you're really tight on money, that's not an option. I would get a new one as soon as you can though, because that's terrible. I do not insist that you throw your phone. Throwing your phone's probably not a good idea. I'm just saying that I would probably get pissed off and do it. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Throwing it might help. No. Restarting it might help. Throwing it is just something I would probably do out of anger because I'd get so annoyed at it lagging constantly. I keep yawning. Ugh. I'm not even tired, so I don't know why I'm yawning. I am gonna drink some water really quick, though. Restarting a phone only takes like a couple minutes. I'm gonna be streaming for hours still. It's only been like an hour and almost a half since I started. There's no way it would take that long for your phone to restart, and it might help out. Okay, so they don't think Rogue would be a good distraction, even though I think she would be. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Blaze or Tails? I don't know what Blaze's power is. Like, obviously Tails has the flight with us Tails. Rogue, I'm assuming, is just flight because of her bat wings. Sonic goes fast. I don't know anything about Blaze though, so I guess I'll choose Blaze, and if it tells me no with her, I guess we're going with Tails. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips onto the floor. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. Let's ask the Chow about their partner and kids, and then Blaze can flirt with them. and distract them that way. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rogue, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters, ask for the card, or pick their pocket. Let's see. Pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rogue. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Death, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster. Oh, what am I doing? We need to get Blaze out of there. Okay. Say there's a drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over. Is that like chow tipping? It's like cow tipping, except it's chows? Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Let's pretend we're Blaze's spouse. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. She is such a diva, jeez. Chow tipping Sonic Adventure Battle 2 was fun. Wait, chow tipping was a real thing? I was just making a joke about cow tipping. What the heck? You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Oh, they tip themselves? Okay. Yeah, I was picturing you, like, just walk over to these defenseless, cute little creatures and you just shove them with your hands. I was like, that's so mean. Interesting, you give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. What? Is that something you do? Do you walk up to them and tip them? And shove them? It sounds really mean. I said we'll try something else. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Okay, so obviously we can't pretend we're Blaze's spouse. Push security guard over, or say there's a drink without a coaster. Oh my gosh, that's so mean! Why does it allow that? The chows are so cute. Why would you even want to bully them? And you can make them wear their dead friends' skulls? Sega does do what Nintendo don't. That's awful. Alright. Let's say there's a drink without a coaster. Maybe that'll make the chow come over and try to fix it. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a tiny thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. What are with these choices? We have to dance, right? There's no other option. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them, have tails disable them. tie them into one big knot. Let's try tying them. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Wait, so you steal stuff like all the time and you don't even know how to tie a knot? Wouldn't you want to like know how to tie knots so you can get out easily through a rope or something? Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. Why would you need to sing a song to tie strings or knots? I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else. I'm guessing that stands for Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Also, nice to the 69. Gotta pay my respects. Guess someone didn't want to hear my song. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Respect. Yup. Okay, let's high five each of them. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Okay, I guess we have to have Tails disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Cry and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm so happy to say this. This plan is perfect. No, not disabling Blaze and Rogue. We're disabling the mechanical arms coming out of the ceiling of the elevator so that we can actually use the elevator properly. Because otherwise they're just gonna be attacking us while we're in there and I'm guessing throwing us out. Yes, they still have eyes. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready, let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Yeah, we're up there now. It looks like there are a bunch of different safes. So I guess we have to see what's in those. Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. I want to look at the gold, but it's not letting me. Let's take a look at these ones first. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold, maybe rings too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we've got to find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. Alright, I think the only other thing to look at is the correct safe. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rogue. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23, 4, 1. Oh, wow! It's here! Haha, I have it! Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? Yeah? No further secrets whatsoever? Rogue, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. Is it cursed? If no one's lived after opening it, I think you shouldn't open it. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rogue, I don't know if you should. What even does Fabergé mean? I don't know. I just know like Fabergé eggs are really expensive and supposedly fancy, but I have no idea what Fabergé means. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh. Rogue, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think we're about to blow up the train. I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. It's a pipe bomb! Yay! You ever seen, oh gosh, it's been a really long time since I've seen these, but have you ever seen Potter Puppet Pals? I watched that back in, it's, like I said, it's been a long time, but I loved those forever ago. I used to watch them all the time. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after our hard work? Rogue! Fine, fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh gosh, okay. Twist the egg again, throw and lock it in the safe, toss the egg in the elevator, eat the egg, take one for the team, open it up to see if there's wires to cut, smash the egg against the wall, have Blaze set the egg on fire, let I know there's so many options. Let Tails cool it down with his tail, stomp on the egg, rock the egg to sleep. I don't know! This is a lot to look through, though. I'm just glad it's not a timed decision. Let Rogue kiss the egg, Chaos control the energy away, flip the egg upside down, tell the egg to stop. Oh no, what? Let it finish ticking and see what happens. It might, I don't know. Okay, I think we're gonna cut it or open it, see if there's wires to cut. That seems like the best option, maybe? What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like the movies. This isn't a movie, Death, this is real life. No, it's not, Tails, this is a video game, duh. He's got a good point. Okay, so it just has me re-choose. Okay, and it looks like it takes it looks like it takes the option off. Throw and lock it in the safe. Tell the egg to stop. I already chose, sorry. Quick, put the egg back, Rogue. Bad chow. Just gonna scold it and be like, bad, don't do that again. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Huh? Tails, the safe won't lock, the door's staying open? Well, what? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to lock or relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Okay, you wanted me to tell the egg to stop, so we're gonna do that. I just gotta find the option. There it is. Stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. I don't think that was the right option. Okay, let Tails cool it down with his tails. Cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. I feel like the correct option is gonna be to twist the egg, but I'm kind of having fun just looking at all the other ones. I definitely don't want to let it finish ticking, though. Let Rogue kiss the egg. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Okay. Let's rock it to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. If they're not happy with my ideas, why don't they just come up with ideas of their own? Why is it gotta all be on me? Flip the egg upside down. Death, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Okay. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Death? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Okay, so that was just a joke. Stomp on the egg. Just how I like my eggs, smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea? Obviously not. Chaos control the egg away. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Hey, that's the thing that was brought up in the last stream, and it was something about Shadow's game, right? I still need to play that. Well, dang it! Smash the egg against the wall. Alright, here goes nothing. Rogue! We, should probably think of a different plan. Almost all of the games? Oh, okay. I thought it was just, Shadow's game, because that's the one that was mentioned. Toss the egg in the elevator. Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Okay, so Blaze's power is fire, then? That would make sense considering her name. I didn't even think of that. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Death? Yes, I do. I like talking. That's why I decided to become a streamer. Maybe. Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am, a hero. No, Death, we won't let you do that! I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to stop? The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else quickly. Microwave kid, that's what she's been calling me because my job here is to make sure they're happy and to microwave any food they want. So Blaze has been calling me Microwave Kid. Twist the egg again. Great idea! Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. I guess we're letting it finish ticking and seeing what happens. Are we gonna blow up? Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Death. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Death, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Sorry. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety. So the robotic arms should have noticed this bomb and gotten rid of it a long time ago. Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the... Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to sneeze. Oh. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all! You both really were onto something! Phew! My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Eee! And look what's inside! Oh, that's so cute! It's a little chow necklace with gems on it! Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy, too! The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems! It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary! Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. Wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb? Because they weren't as tough as us. They weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them? As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun. I don't think a detective should be stealing, but I'm not gonna tell him no. But I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rogue. Rogue? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's, as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rogue one of these. He passed through earlier. It's a key. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rogue, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. I know Amy isn't supposed to be able to be the murderer, so they're not suspecting her at all, but I still really suspect Amy. She was acting weird the last time we played this. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Death. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. I want to take a look around here. We'll look at the robot arm first. The capability of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal with a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us and Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Should I give the slot machine a try? We're gonna play slots. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money! Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money! Well, I lost. Do I try again? I feel like it's just gonna be the same thing over and over, so we're just gonna move on. I respect your restraint. Thanks. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, want to play blackjack? Ready for some hold'em? I know what blackjack is, but not hold'em, so I'm gonna go for blackjack. I don't know how to play that. It's easy. Let me show you how. Death, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Well, that sucks. There's gotta be something in the trash. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an oh? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking the trash. See, it's about the persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. What does this have to do with investigating trash bins? She quickly agreed to go on a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year or two, they were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's, very sweet, but all that's in the trash bin is a lollipop stick. Lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop? That's all that's here. Death? Death, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Haha, yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell you sweat out of your uniform. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often? Am I dumb, or does that make no sense? Because I don't understand. Is he just saying, like, he sweat through his uniform? Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Okay, we're gonna ask them for their alibis now. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rogue pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked at the casino bar. When we then went our separate ways, I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I say hi, won't you? Of course, can do. And then we're going to ask Rogue for her alibi. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rogue? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rogue. You take care now. Likewise, darling. I guess we move on then. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. Amy looks really mad here, and then Shadow just looks like Shadow. He looks no different than he normally does. He's frowning, but that's pretty typical for him. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Death, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Death. We'll check the wardrobe first. Death, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Open the wardrobe for Tails. Refuse, Tails must open it. We'll open it for him, of course. Alright, watch a pro. All this dust. You opened the door too fast, it blew everywhere. I will be right back. I've got to use the bathroom really quick. Alright, I'm back. I just needed to do that really quickly. It is pretty long, but it's actually a lot of fun. It reminds me a lot of those games I used to play when I was little. They were just like cheap little computer games that you'd pop in and you'd just click around to investigate things. I really enjoyed them for a long time in my life. And then I found better games. But this reminds me a lot of those, except it's a lot more fun because the characters have a lot more personality. The games I've played kind of like this before were kind of boring now that I think back on it. It was just like, here, solve this mystery. No one is going to have any personality or anything. Yeah, kind of. Usually they all had the same story. You would be going to a house to investigate a mystery, like a murder or something. I know I probably shouldn't have been playing these as a kid, but I was watching Scream when I was 4, so that might tell you something. And you would like click on a clue and it would be like, this is a clue. And then eventually, once you found enough clues, it would tell you you solved the mystery. And sometimes there were people to talk to. I played like a couple that were basically the same thing, but it was like a locked room scenario and you had to find your way out. And yeah, they were kind of boring. As a kid, I thought they were fun, but that's about it. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Death! What? It's gotta activate something. What the back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. I hope I didn't just miss all of that by accident. This library! There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library! I don't believe it! Shh! Quick! Back through the passage before they spot us! Okay, I'm glad I didn't miss that room. I was like, oh no! We need to add that to our inventory. How do you add a whole hidden passage to your inventory? Are you just taking this door and shoving it in your pocket? How big are your pockets? Let's take a look at this arm. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robot arm, can you bring me a cold chow cola? Or is it Chow's cola or Chaos cola? I don't know, they're spelled the same. Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a Chaos cola for you. No, I'll be all right. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Yeah, this is your job. Okay. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was fun. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. A printer? Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song. Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. A keyring must be Shadow's the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring is added to your inventory. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely! Seems convenient. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. We'll talk to Amy. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Could you please tell us? No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems so confident. We'll hold you to it. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. There's always room for cake, though. I can't tell you how many times I've eaten dinner. I've gotten really full, and then I eat cake after anyway. Maybe I regret it a little bit, but there's always room for cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. I'm assuming we can't interrogate her. Oh, we can. Oh, a question for moi? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board, but you've had your hammer this whole time. That's a good point. Simple, the birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer. Birthday law, we should have known. Everyone knows the birthday rules, makes sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, I'll be ready. I'm so close to getting the scoop of a century, I can feel it. I'm just going to double check that we've clicked on everything. Oh, the trash can. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Death, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Death? There's always something in the trash bin. All right, let's check the trash bin. What's this? It's a lot of paper. Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Okay, time to interrogate Shadow. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I'll ask that you leave me alone. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Death, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train? There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Who's putting marshmallows in coffee? Hot chocolate I can understand, but coffee? No. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Time to interrogate him, guys. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, and so no one locked... Okay. So one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims that... Oh my gosh. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how is Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Death and I can explain the car change, however. Huh? Death, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Let's see, the crumpled paper, the key ring, the hidden passage. This one. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Okay, we can do this. I feel like it's moving faster. Okay. Oh gosh! What was that? Oh no! Ah, thought I had it. I'll give it another try. Okay, okay. As I immediately fall. I can do it. Ouch. Ah! I feel like this should be easy, but it's not. Ah! Okay. Just gotta focus. Ow! Oh no! Ah! I was doing so good. Ow! Ah! I'm so bad at this! Okay, we got this. Ah, not enough rings. It's because I hit all that stuff at the end. I can do it. Ouch. $59 out of 55. Yes! We did it! Death and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Death! This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of the murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Death, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Espio was reading. I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me, too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if! Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Death and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do that. Death, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? It's gonna be the key ring with 2 keys on it. Just a second. I've already drank so much of my water. Okay, this one. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Is it gonna be raining fireballs again? I swear it's even faster. Ow. Ah! No way, I must try that again. Ah! It's hard. Only 48 out of 60? Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Whew. Ouch! Oh! I might be able to get enough. No, only 59. I just needed one more. If I can manage not to hit any of the spikes, I think we'll be good. And of course, not get hit by any of the fireballs. Okay. I think we should be able to do this. Yes! It only took a couple tries. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Death and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy and I have one question for you. Huh? Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Death? Ah, yes. Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow couldn't find us, or Shadow wanted to keep us away. I think Shadow couldn't find us, because we did get locked in that one little room. Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy, you, and I started in the dining car. He could have given us a key if he wanted to. That's a compelling argument, so maybe he wanted to keep us away? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Death. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Death? Show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Oh, it's gotta be that crumpled paper, because it was Amy's favorite band. This one. That feels right. Phew, just organize my thoughts. Okay, how many do I need this time? 65. Ouch! Oh god! What the heck? Nuts! Let's give that another go. It's getting more and more hectic. is really hard. I just jumped over all those. I knew I wouldn't have enough. Okay, another go. Ow. Ugh. Why did it not put me far enough? I assumed those were there to make me go far enough over that big gap. Oh, God. I just jumped over those again. Okay. 56 out of 65. This is so hard. I need to avoid those springs at the beginning, I think. It didn't put me far enough again. That is not my fault. I just said that I need to avoid those, and then I didn't. Ugh. And I need to avoid those ones too. I almost had enough that time. I don't get that. It's like every other time it just doesn't send me far enough. Okay. Ugh. It didn't send me far enough again. Ouch. What? Okay, it works that time. Ugh, I need to avoid those. I'm not gonna have enough. Especially not if I get hit that often. This one is super difficult. Okay. I think we're gonna do it this time. Yes, we did it! And we even got extra! You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found it in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! This is Honey's website! No way, I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name? Yes! Isn't it cute? I haven't gotten to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time. They sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the trash car, in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. the situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band sticker website exists because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan, or Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. I think Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. Oh, what? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? Ugh. I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this, after I accused you of murder! Spill everything, Shadow! The cat's out of the bag! I want to know everything! Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and took it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of, the time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this! This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Is it? I didn't know about that until I started playing this game. Is that like a common thing that trains do for birthday people? Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up for you, you can come with me. I, don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait! The show of a lifetime! Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Huh? But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Death, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then let's do it. Just double checking everything. Oh, I never looked up here. Oh gosh, I can't hide these. I'm guessing it says now presenting something Chow Band. I'm just gonna talk to them one more time. I can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. I see our priorities are different. Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. The conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. Hope he's all right. Alright, time to go into the conductor car. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this. It's now or never. I see some spilled water already. That's weird. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time walking on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him through the train at all. Last we saw him was when we left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Let's take a look at this water. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of Joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise? That's a weird mug. Am I the only one who thinks so? Okay. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. The robot arm looks broken. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy! That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. Screwdriver? What's this? Was someone playing darts? Oh, okay, it's a dart. That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. How was it not caught? Because, like, the robot cars are supposed to catch everything, and so is, the conductor if the robot arms fail. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right, the train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. I want to look at the dashboard first. I didn't realize those robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. Your only skill here is working the microwave. That's sad. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive the train flawlessly. Aw, guys. Alright. Oh, speakers. A microphone! We we can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Let's do that one. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. Oh, that's great. I'm sure they are tails. I was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Can we say the other thing now? Yeah, let's start beatboxing. Death, why are you reaching for the mic? Yeah. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Death. Thank you for sharing. Okay. TV now. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said happy birthday, Amy. That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Vent. A vent. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? 'Cause he can fly, obviously. Oh, the tails, right? Death, ugh! Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform! He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. The trash can! You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Wow, we're not checking a trash can? That's weird. Alright. We'll talk to Shadow. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. And admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Amy now. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Death? Ready to solve this case? I guess the game's coming to a close. Yes. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Wonder what's gonna happen. I honestly don't know who it is. I suspected Amy for a long time, but I don't know. I'm guessing maybe, oh gosh, I'm so bad with names. Vector or Espio? Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Death. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Huh? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SPO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun too. What in the world? That's Amy's voice! Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? Wait, were we guessing right at the beginning of the game in the first stream that Sonic is actually dead and isn't pretending? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this, Sonic? On my birthday, no less! Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles! So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? You know who I think it was, actually? I think it was Eggman, because it did say at the beginning of the game that he's the conductor, or that he made the train or something like that, so I think it might have been him. This is inexcusable! Sonic's hurt! I'm going to expose the monster who did this! Tails not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, death. I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay. Who do we think it is? I don't think it's Tails. I don't think it's Shadow. I'm thinking. Let's see. Vector and SPO are kind of suspicious because Shadow did say that SPO wasn't in the library reading, but he could have possibly not seen SPO. And then, but he didn't see Vector either, so maybe Vector. I think Amy's suspicious still. I'm gonna save really quick. Okay. Oh, resume. We're gonna guess Amy. be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer. Ah, that's right. Let me pick again. Okay. So it just straight up tells me that they can't be the murderer. We're gonna go with Vector then. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. I guess we'll go with Espio? Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Huh? I didn't know such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library card reading. He only had access to the saloon card during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Death, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? Vector's been acting protectively. We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all of your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question, but I think Death and I can explain that too. Death? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads. He's a poet, so a quick reader. I'm gonna say he's a ninja. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. There's been nothing to show that. And we're just straight up being like, yep, he's a ninja. Don't need to prove that. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd, memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it's plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio for a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Dude, that's fucked up. How could you do that to someone? Yeah, my friend was reading this book, so I just read it before them so I could tell them the ending and spoil everything for them. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden! That's right, how would Espio even know it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Death and I may not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Death? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Oh gosh, I guess that would be Vector because he says that he was with him the entire time. That wasn't exactly who I had in mind. Maybe you could give me a hint? They told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? Who has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? I don't remember. Who was it? Let's see. What? Was it Rogue? Rogue, we need to see those blueprints. Yeah, it was the blueprints that Rogue had. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever. I used them to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. That's right. Here is a blueprint to the entire train. SPO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rogue had them. Well, Death, do you have an answer for him? How could SPO have seen those blueprints? SPO swiped them from the conductor. SPO found them before Rogue did. I think he swiped them from the conductor. There's a code included with these blueprints I thought was odd. That code is classified information. Could these blueprints have belonged to the conductor? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I remember the conductor pulling blueprints out to show me something during my interview. SPO could have swiped the blueprints, found out about the passage, and then stuffed them somewhere. Come to think of it, I did discover the blueprints in the library car. No way! In my theory, SPO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. Gosh, I'm getting so thirsty. The logistics are still vague, but Death and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SPO caused Sonic, but since Death and I have evidence on how it was done... Oh, this is rich. Pray tell? If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Let's see. It's gotta be the blow dart. I'm kind of curious what happens if we give them the wrong evidence. Okay, let's hand them the broken robot arm real quick. On second thought, this doesn't seem right. How could SPO have murdered Sonic? Okay, so it just says no. It's a blow dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus, you're close, Death. What would Sonic do? Oh gosh, I feel like this one's gonna be super hard. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh gosh. I did not expect the floor to fall away. Jeez. Okay. Now that I know what to expect, ow. I should be able to do this, I think. Ow. 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 Oh no, the same place. Okay. We can do this. Ow. Ah! Okay. I swear I can do this! Ow! I keep missing that! I need to remember it's when the springs are on the edges of the screen, and then I'll be good, I think. Ow. I need to stop getting hit. And stop running into spikes. Okay. We did it! But we only had 52 rings! We can do it! I believe in us. Ah! That's the first time I died in that area. Okay. I think I'm getting worse. Maybe I need to jump like a couple squares before the edge. Okay, I did it! 66 out of 60, and I got to the end. There we go. I hope that's the last one I have to do of those. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present you the first fatal flaw. If I knock out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how is Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Death and I know another way it could have been done. Well, we do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? That's a robot arm, I'm guessing. I don't think this is the right direction. Okay, so it's not the robot arm. The blueprints? All right, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Death, think. Oh, no. Oh, there's so many spikes! Ah! Big oof, let's give it another try. These are genuinely getting hard. Okay, okay, okay. Ow! Okay. Ow. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, I gotta focus. Ow. It would help if I jumped. I feel like I might be getting the hang of it. I just need to jump there. And I immediately hit that. No! Ah! Why do I suck so much? Ow! Oh, I'm just hitting all the spikes. Ah! I forgot it fell away there too. I swear I can do it. Ow! Shit! Ow! I forgot to jump! Okay. 69, nice. 79 out of 65. I finally did it. Ah, that should not be as hard as it is. It seems like it should be really simple, but it's just not. Ah. All right, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Why would you need that in a train, though? That seems weird to me. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there? The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path! Allow me to check it out. My word! There is a path back there, and it's a track! A track, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? I assume that's when this robot arm comes in. If I'm guessing right. I'm guessing he ripped this out and then that made some room for him to get Sonic out. Or in there. Phew, now to think about my arguments. Means I'm gonna have to do that stupid think thing again. Oh no. You can do this, Def. You can do this. Okay, first try. I need 70 rings. Oh god, it's going so fast. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Ah. And from the looks of it, I was like at the end and I only had 38 out of 70. Shoot. might be able to do this. They're moving away so fast that I can't grab the coins. Ah. I just keep losing my coins. Oh, I only had 46. Ah. Ow. Ah. I keep freaking out and moving directly into their path. I had less that time. I only had 42. Ow. I had 54 that time. I don't know how to do this. How do I get enough? Not like that. Ah. Ugh. That part, it makes you jump so often that you can't grab any of the coins, but I feel like you need to grab them. Am I just this bad at games? Only 44. $62, and I thought I was doing good on that one. I really hope this is the last one, because if they get harder than this, I don't think I can do them. I forgot about those ones. I fell. I didn't even get to the end that time. Ow. get to the end anymore! Ah, shit! I messed up where I was. 64. Isn't that when I had one the other times I got to the end? I'm so far away from 70. Ow. I feel like I'm getting worse. And I didn't make it to the end. Ah! Ow! Ow! Ah! I wouldn't have had enough anyway. Ow! Ow! Ah! This is impossible, I swear! Ow! Ow! Ah! Okay, I need to take a deep breath. Okay. Okay. I can do it. I've just gotta calm down. Just... Dang! Just calm down. Ow! Ow! I feel like I'm getting worse every time! I can't... I'm not making it to the end again! Ow. Why? Why am I doing that? Well, I made it to the end, but I only have 34! This is so hard. I feel like this is gonna take like an hour. Ow! I feel like I might have had it that time. If I had gotten to the end. Why did I jump so early? I did it! I got 77 out of 70. I thought I was never gonna be able to do that one. That was so hard, man. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water and then I'll read. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continue through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting fairy tales, but you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? I think it was us, because Espio told us that he was reading, but Shadow said he wasn't in there. Not quite. Someone here received a hot scoop that turned out to be false. Who was it? Oh, it was Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Ugh. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me! Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow is trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That's the scoop that came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Gah! And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? Amy, I hate to say this, but like birthdays really aren't that special. Like, what? Especially once you hit a certain age, you just stop caring about birthdays. You're like, yeah, it's nice if someone says happy birthday. That's kind of it. As a kid, I cared about them a lot because I was like, ooh, presents. Now I'm just like, yep, it's another year of my life. He was like doing a full-on dance there for a second. I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car. And lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person. It was you, Espio! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! Oh look, Sonic woke up! He looks like he has a stomachache, though. Bro does not look happy. Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer! Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car? Dang it, you got me! A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik? Huh? What's that mean? Is this more Sonic lore that I just don't know? Cause I know like nothing about Sonic apparently. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Oh, does that mean it was made by the Eggman maybe? Is that what badnik means? Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features on the train. But what was that flash? That was weird. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. What is a flicky? What? I'm just so thirsty. Oh, it's a little bird thingy. Okay. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious? They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right now, we saw the flicky, right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Oh, it looks like the robot arms are evil. I like how they all have bow ties. I actually really like the art in this game a lot. Sega did a good job with this. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arms, sliced it off I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another arm managed to grab me and pinned me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I think we already knew that, SPL. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. Yeah, that is messed up. I don't know why you would think that's okay. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage the Mirage Express staff. What is that? It says, oh, I guess I'll just read it again. I didn't think I was gonna read it. It says, use the blow dart on Sonic, station in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train! What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who? Or what? Death, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SPO the blow dart? I don't think it was the conductor because he seemed like a genuinely nice man unless that is just Eggman dressing up. So I'm gonna say it's the train itself because I can't remember if Eggman was the conductor or the person who made the train. But considering all the robot arms, I'm gonna say the train. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train! Come out and show yourself! Amy? It's my birthday! I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. Well, what was that? Did the train just shut down? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. I'm doing my best robot voice here, guys. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games. ride the open rails like we always planned. I feel like this robot voice I'm doing is bad. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No! No! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Ah! That scared me for a second. I saw the screen go all black and I thought that my computer turned off for a second. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog? Asking about me? Do I feel terrible or do I'm doing amazing. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I, might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. We've got to look around everything. I'm gonna go this way first. We're gonna take a look at the napkin holder. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Ha! Hope his ticket didn't have any ketchup stains. Oh man! What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was so excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. Nothing else right here. Hey, one of those robot arms are here too! Yow! It swiped at me! Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. What a mess in here. With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who will have to pick all this up. It's probably us because we're the employee here. Look at all the salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay, a pinch of salt and there, over the shoulder. Perfect. I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Ho 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 ho! You spiky blue pest! Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train or you own this train? You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me! Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science! Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? I love how Sonic just seems so annoyed by this. Like, not even mad. He's just like, here we go again. Let's get this over with. It's just like a minor nuisance. No cash for Jawbreaker? What? I don't think we're talking about cash or Jawbreakers, were we? I do think that the game's gonna end soon, so I think once it ends, I'm gonna end stream because my throat's getting a little sore. Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you know this was happening? Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice. Whoops, sorry. Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. I'm reading less and less accurately. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it, the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking, I needed to manufacture a motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intellectual train, it might ask for something more interesting. As much as I like rewards programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently. Can you? When you are dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Yeah, I don't think we do either. I think we might get beat up by Eggman if we do. But maybe we still can, and then we can turn it into a non-Eggman train. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train's purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I couldn't keep anyone safe. Hey, I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decision. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay? We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself, or what would you do? Believe in yourself. You gotta be Naruto over here. Believe it! No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Of course he'd speed on. He's Sonic. He's gotta go fast. Here, stand back. Wow! With one big wind-up, Sonic's speed dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh, now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's find our friends. To the conductor car, to end this mystery. Oh gosh. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. This one better not be as hard as the last one. Ready? Let's do this. Oh gosh. Ow! It's full screen too, and it's messing me up because of that. Only 39! Okay, we can do it this time. Ow! We can't do it if we're doing that! Ow! 22, that's even less! I can do it. Ring boxes over the spikes. I was trying to get them. Oh, whoops. I was paying too much attention. Okay, okay. Okay. Nope. I missed them again. Ah! I forgot there was one there. This one's hard. Okay, I think the ring box was like over here on this side. There we go. Ow! I missed it. Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah! I'm sorry I can't read your message right now. Ow! Ah! Left, right, center. I missed it, but I got 2 of them. I definitely got closer that time because of them, though. If I can get all 3, I think I can do it. I'm optimistic. Ow! Ah, I missed it. Ow! Only 38. This is a children's game, and I just can't do it. Ah! I'm getting worse again. This time for sure. I believe in us. How is anyone supposed to get this? Aim for the springs? Okay. Ow! I didn't get to the right fast enough. I can do it! Ah! This time for sure. Okay. Ah! Okay. Now if I can manage to just not get hit constantly. 51 out of 50. I barely did it, but I did it! Hooray! I was trying to pay attention to both, but like a lot of the times when it was clear from the hazards, I was like, there's no rings there, it's not worth going there. Oh, that's fun. I like that little illustration right there. Just wait till I see Eggman, I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Barely. It's true. 55 this time. Okay. Okay. I had 38 out of 55. I think I can do it this time, though. Oh no. Okay. That was worse. That was so much worse. I can do this. I just gotta focus. There we go. Ah! That was the wrong spring. Wrong spring. 48. Almost. I'm a lot closer. I just gotta calm down. Just calm down. Oh no. Oh no. $43. No. I feel like this game would be a lot shorter if I didn't suck. Ah! I barely touched the ground and I'm not hitting space fast enough when I get that one. Okay, I hit it fast enough that time. He just didn't jump, I swear. It wasn't my fault. Okay, there we go. I did it! Who are we saving this time? SPO and Vector. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Sonic Smash! Let's go. 60 this time. There are so many spikes in this one. Oh, there was a ring, but ow! Ow! Oh no. 41, okay. I think what I might need to do is jump over the spikes. Ow. Nope, not like that. Top, middle, right. Ow! Ah! That's my bad. I won't blame the game for that one. Oh, I jumped over it. Whoops. Ah! I need to not jump over the springs! Ow! I jumped over it again! Why do I keep doing that? I need to calm down is what needs to happen. Again. Ugh. I'm not unlearning it. I'm just getting worse. They're different. Ow! Did I really just lose all of those rings that I just got? $70! Heck yeah! I need to do this so many more times too, I think. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Ow. Oh, a first try! 100 rings? I don't think I can get 100. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more, let's go. Ow! Ah! Oh! It got easier, and my brain's like, no. I swear it's faster though! Ah! Ah! My eyes were like blurring it all, and I couldn't see what I was doing. Ow! Okay, I almost did it! I swear it's going faster, though. I cannot be crazy. Ow! Ah! Closer, but not enough. I need to get at least one more of those ring boxes. Ow. And stop running into the spikes. Ah! I should be good without the boxes if I can manage to avoid the spikes. We'll see. I'm just having so much trouble avoiding the spikes. I was closer. I just really need to stop hitting the spikes. Ow. Why did I jump onto the spikes? That was so dumb of me. Ow. Ow. I got worse. Ugh. no. Just jump onto the spikes, why don't ya? Just give me a freebie. Why am I so bad at everything? Do I realize? No? No, I didn't realize. Okay. Ow! No! No! I went onto the spring and it didn't take me where it was supposed to. Ugh. It didn't take me as far that time. What? Okay, that was my fault. I'm not playing the game for that one. Okay, I accidentally missed that one. Ow! Why am I doing this? Ah! I need to get over to the right quicker for that first spring. Oh, I did it! Oh, okay, okay. I think that was it. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Oh god, that voice is getting hard to do. This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right! I'm ready to stop this train! Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg. What's with the death eggs? Was that a thing in Sonic? I'm guessing because I've mentioned it a couple times. Don't turn us into robots. Don't teleport us to the future. Don't turn us... yeah. Don't teleport us to the future. Teleport you all? Oh, to the future when I've already ruled the planet? Sure, I'll do that, whatever. He just likes being written. I guess that's fair, yeah. I mean, if his name is Eggman, he might as well be all about eggs. Shut it, Eggman! Don't disappoint me, train, hurry it up! I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Grr, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. 50. What? Ow. Oh, jeez. I was doing good too! Why does it do that sometimes? It does need lyrics. This song's actually really fun. Oh no. Ah! I got distracted! Oh no! No, why did I jump? That was so dumb of me! I was doing so well the first time, and then I got worse. Oh no. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Ah! Ow! Ugh, so far away. Just take deep breaths. I got this. I did it! None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave us like it was nothing? Who do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Oh, okay. We're still going. I didn't look at how many I need. I just need to focus on not getting hit. Oh, exactly 65! I got the exact number I needed, heck yeah! And first try! Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? I looked at the sound effect when I bought the mixer and it sucks. I do not like how the robot voice sounds on this. It doesn't even sound like a robot. I don't understand what they were going for. I'm gonna read this one with the robot voice so you guys can understand. Give me just a second because I need to read it.
There we go. My wish, my wish! Make the conductor never leave me! Let us be friends forever! The kind of friends who would never leave each other! Why would he betray me? Okay, you guys are stuck with this for a minute because I can't look to get it off. Ah! So much reverb. I know! It's so weird! Ah! Is there a way to pause this? I just need a minute. No, there's not. I'm so sorry for the way I sound. Oh, stop when I tell you to! Yeah, I can't hear myself right now, but I bet it's really bad. No! It's been right there every time. I can't get past that part. It wants me to get 70 wins on this. How? Stop!
Okay. I think my voice should be back to normal now. No! Stop! I think I turned it off while or without dying, but this is tough. Why? Okay, I think I need to just not jump over those spikes. I think what's happening is he's landing too close to the edge. And this game doesn't pick it up quick enough. Yes. Okay. Oh no. No. It's all blurring together! Only 58! Ah! What the heck? Oh, it does? Ow! My bad. Oh. This is genuinely so hard. Shoot. Ah! Yeah. Damn it. Ah! Only 47. Okay. me away. I think tapping my foot did help though. You got... I don't think I can dance and hit the right buttons, but I am tapping my foot. DDR stream? I don't know. I'd have to figure out how to get that set up. And I'd also lose my breath super quickly. But I can see about trying it. I would just need to look into it for sure. Ah, dang! Promise me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be together with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? I can't do more of this. No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this! Shh! We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train! It won't let me move. Genuinely. Am I gonna have to... Oh no. Ah, shoot! Ah! Oh gosh. This is so hard! Doom Train in a Sonic game. Ow! 56 that time. I can do this! Ah, shoot, I jumped over the button! I think I would have had it that time! Ah! What? I jumped where that was, I thought! Ah! No! It is chaotic! It is too much for my small brain to handle. Oh no, I missed it. Oh well. Too late now. Okay, I got that one and immediately lost it. Oh no. I keep forgetting about those spikes. No! I can only fail so many times. Are you kidding? 3 out of 75. Ah! Wonder if I'm the only person to have ever struggled with this game. Everyone else over here, this is so easy. What do you mean it's hard? Ah. Ah, no! Well, I'm very upset. I thought this was gonna be a nice chill game, and then it wasn't. No! I would have had it if I hadn't hit that spike at the end. I genuinely was close that time. No! No! 59. I'd say the KFC one was pretty chill in its own way. Its own very unique way. Yes! Spork Monster and JoJo? They were chill? It only turned into a turn-based RPG there for like a couple minutes. A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad Nick. The stake rises every second, huh? We gotta save him! On it! Sorry. Let's show our full power. Oh no, I can't! Why is it like this? No! No! I'm getting worse! There's so much happening! I promise I will read that in a minute. And no! Why was I holding 2 arrow keys at the same time? That was so dumb of me! No! I would like to play some turn-based RPGs. Disgaea always seemed fun, I just never got around to playing it. Once I get a capture card, I definitely want to play those Final Fantasy games like the first ones. There's too much going on. Meteors, they're bullets! There's a difference! And if it doesn't want me running into them, why does it keep putting the rings there? No, when I run into those spikes, that was the first time I've done that! No, no! I need to stop avoiding that spring, but I keep not seeing it, and that one too! This is impossible! There's no way a human can do this! No! 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 do that? I can't even do this one. Why did I do that? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, thank God. I was genuinely worried there for a second. Why? 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 Why am I doing that? I'm getting worse. I don't even have half of what I need. No! No, why am I doing that? Stop! 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 Only one more than last time. Is it all just gonna be this? Me failing because I have a small, smooth brain? No! I was doing good. At least I had 70 this time. It wasn't me who murdered him. It was Espio. No! Why do I keep avoiding that? No! I had one good run, and then I just got worse again. I'm back to 41. I had 70 that last time. I did so much worse. I'm gonna try. No! I've gotta beat it. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I wanted to stream for 4. I was like, it's getting close to the end of the game. I might as well finish it. No! 2.5-hour game? Really? I really feel like this is impossible. I don't think it'll be that long. Yeah, I know I need to double it. My best run was 70 and I haven't gotten that since. No! No! I really don't think I can do this. I was so close! Oh, I'm doing worse again. I need a nap now. You know, when I was a kid, I could just have my older brother come in and be like, "Can you play this for me? It's too hard." And he would begrudgingly do it. Now, I don't have that luxury. Ow! I think I would have had it happen that much. I know! I thought I was going to finish it quick, and then almost every one of these I've died so many times. Oh, why am I doing it like this? I'm doing worse. do it. I swear. No. I don't like that. You have? Really? I want a nap. I didn't even get 40 that time. No! How am I supposed to get those springs when the hands go right in front of that? Not like that. No! I can try, but I'm out of water. Well, now I am. I guess I do need to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll just leave you hearing me die over and over. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if I can actually do it this time. Okay. No! Ugh. I'll get it eventually. Ow! This is... I swear this is impossible. I can't do this. How is anyone supposed to do this? I think I'm doing it. Is this it? No! I was so close! This is it, I can feel it. No! We'll do it this time. So close! Ugh. worse, and then better, and then worse again. I had enough! Okay, I can do it this time. You just gotta get through it correctly. Not like that. No. I think I can do it. Just a little more. No! Ugh. Okay, I fell down. I think I can make it through this time. I almost had it. We'll do it this time. I swear. I'm getting better. Mm. 69 though, nice. This is genuinely so frustrating. I can't even save the game here and just quit. So close. I only had 2 more. I can get that. I can get 2 more this time. No. I got worse again. What is wrong with me? Why am I so bad at this? I feel like a child could probably do this and I just can't. 25. Is this the last time? Please say this is the last time. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh god, I do need 100. Oh no. No, when I jump. Yeah, after a while. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've gotta get readjusted here for a second. My back is starting to hurt. Ow. Okay. I think I'm feeling better now. I just really needed to pop my back. I swear I hit that spring. Oh, I'm doing it. I did it. I hope that's the end. Train's still there. No. No. No! No! Oh! I'll grab the flicky. This is cute. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! She just ruined that thing with her hammer. That's a heck of an explosion. Apparently, I don't know how. I was glad I beat that one so quick, otherwise I feel like we'd be here forever. Aw, cute. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. I thought we did too, honestly. I was expecting to be here for, like, hours more with that. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day! I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. There's gonna be a lot. I hope you know that. At least the VOD will be available. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. The conductor's so sad to see this happen to the train. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Is that the end of the game? Oh, that is, messed up. Amy looks happy. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Yeah, I hate that too. So many games do that too. They're like, here, have this like hour-long boss fight or longer. This one I feel like probably wouldn't have taken so long if I didn't suck, but I do get what you mean. Watch your step! Watch your step! It's over! The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we'll just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late! I've been waiting here for hours! Oh, you'd honestly never believe what happened, so I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we'll leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. They are, but they're happy. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems like the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Thick thighs save lives, you got that right. Cheep, cheep, cheep! Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be! You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously? A dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forget we never ate. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna play something that I can just save whenever I want, or at least close to whenever I want, so that when I'm ready to end the stream, I can. I didn't realize this was gonna have that at the end where I just couldn't do anything. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too, I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd it go? You were joking about 100 rings and then it just had me do it. At least it wasn't only 100 rings on there. Otherwise, I don't think I ever could have gotten through that. Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery and look what I bought! Ah, a birthday Oh, that is such a cute cake. How did you get that made so fast? Doesn't it like take a while to get those special decoration thingies? Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. Yeah, it was. That's the whole reason for this. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. Oh gosh, these terrible poems. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity? Is that a word? Is it supposed to be personality? Okay. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. Same. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday! You guys! Yeah, me too. I would just be like, yep, I'm not having any birthday parties. I already don't care about my birthday, really. I'm just going to stay home and be quiet. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything, never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Oh, she's kind of cute, the white-haired one. What's her whole thing in Sonic? I kind of like it. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! Oh yeah, I forgot that you had your quality set so low. It was kind of like it kind of looked like a girl with white hair and she had like a glitch going through her, if that makes any sense. You can definitely take a look at the VOD on your TV later or something and see it in better quality then. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Fair enough. Maybe it's one of the newer games that, from what I gather, pretty much no one likes. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. Why not? It's money. And then I won millions in the lottery. And after all that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. It sounds like the fakest life I've ever heard. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It was a fun game. I definitely recommend it, especially for someone who doesn't suck as much as me. Oh yeah, that's true. You do have to edit all of this. I'm so sorry for how long it is. But yeah, that was the game. I hope everyone enjoyed it and had fun. There will be a YouTube video later with supercuts and all that, and the VOD will also be uploaded on YouTube. And I'm just seeing if there's anything else after the credits or anything like that. At least you'll have fun with it, hopefully. These credits are taking a while. Same time Friday? Yep, I will be here at the same time on Friday, playing a much more chill game. I've got to figure out exactly what game I want to play, but I'll have it figured out by then. Like I said, it's gonna be something chill, and then I can hopefully just pause and save whenever I feel like. I'm kind of tired now. I definitely want some tea after this. I'll have to figure out what type I want and make it. There we go, there's Sega. Okay, so there was nothing after that. Alright, well, I hope you had fun, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back on Friday, and for now I'm going to end and rest my voice. Have a good day, everyone. Bye! Oh, I will. And have fun rigging my model whenever you decide to do that. I'm really looking forward to getting to use it. Thank you.